I am here. Hello. Only 7 minutes late, which is actually on time. So, hi. Today is Valheim. Who could have guessed? It's almost like I have a schedule. Anyway. Today, I intend to gather iron. The reason for such that I need to build a new weapon to fight the Queen. Ideally. I mean, I probably need a lot of other things. Right now, iron is top priority. I also need to get some more Jotun flesh, which is going to be real exciting. And I'd like to finish up some more of my trophy house. But I think I'm going to focus mostly on getting iron, smelting them up. Hard to say how long it'll take, but probably not that long. Iron and trepanning? What is trepanning? I feel like that must be something. I wouldn't. What is this word that you've used that I'm not... Sorry, my mouse is being a bit weird. I need to... I have like the DPI button like in the worst possible spot on my mouse. Which is like right where I tend to rest my my middle knuckle. And I keep accidentally pressing the DPI up button. It's a nightmare. Scoot, scoot, scoot. I need that egg. Give me your egg. On breakfast. Weaponing is Yoldi medical technique, drilling into the skull. Oh, to like release the or whatever. I mean, sometimes it probably worked. Just like sometimes supposedly lobotomies worked. Otherwise, why would somebody practice such a psychopathic thing? It had to have worked once, right? People wouldn't keep doing nonsense medical practices if they didn't work. Ooh. I forgot that I put my armor in here. It scared me. I was like, who the hell is in my house? Ugh. It had to not kill a person at least some of the time, probably. Yes. What? What is happening? Why? Why are there foolings here? What? 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 Why? I'm nowhere near a plains. What happened? Nothing spawned on me, did it? Was it like... Did I have an event start when I wasn't paying attention? Is there some, like... Like, what? Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. I'll just pretend it wasn't anything. It was my imagination. I just had, like, a... hallucination. I'm having another one right now. Oh. Actually didn't expect that to hit. I thought it would just disappear. Oh, you got glowing eyes, don't you? I never even noticed. Oh, there you go. I'm pretty sure there was a wolf out here somewhere still. From the attack I had last time. I don't see it anywhere, but I thought one was running off killing things. I'm gonna switch off that light for now. Get a chicken coop in your mountain. What? What? mountain legs, but rarely when you got them to produce eggs. It was too cold for eggs to hatch. Oh. Had to move closer to the fire manually, so you built an awesome chicken coop in your swamp base. Top of a marble turret. Ooh. Placed eggs there. Her chickens hatched, rushed to them to say hello, and they sprinted out of the room. Yeah, they do that. The log will stop them, but you were wrong again. And now you have no chickens. I mean, one's walking around, but two. Yeah, so that's a thing that happens. It's awful. I think I've talked about it before. One of my first 2 chicken, like, just ran out this door and ran out my gate one time because I didn't realize they would sprint. It was bad. Did the chickens have a sprinting out of base programming? It did, yeah, it happened to me. It was really, really sad. But it ended up fine in the end. I've adjusted a couple of settings, and I've turned off the Steam overlay, so ideally I won't have issues with frame rate anymore. I looked up on... It got like so annoying last time that I looked up online ways that might fix the weird frame rate issues that I was having, and people are just suggesting like turn off depth of field and Steam overlay and like turn off VSync, and I'm like, yeah, alright, I guess. I'll try those things and see if it helps. But I'll have to wait until like halfway through the stream to see if it actually didn't. Because that tends to be when my frame rate starts dropping. It's usually fine when I'm in here at the beginning. I always have VSync on for every game I play, because I hate screen tearing. I always screen tear for some reason. But we'll see what happens. Speaking of screen tearing, it's my stream. Have it up in the background as always to make sure things are running fine. Turn off Twitch streaming. That might help. But it kind of ruined the whole point, really. I don't want to play games by myself. Ugh. Alone? With nobody to watch me be bad at games? Can you imagine? Oh, I went in there to repair, didn't I? I guess I don't need to repair there, do I? Well, I can't repair the black metal at the other place. I'm gonna need... So, my current boats are both at the forest base. I'm gonna have to get those going. I also want to grab my magic food. Just have some of that ready to go. So I'm gonna get rid of serpent stew. Replace that with mushrooms. I'm gonna test out the magic staff for a while. See if I like it. If I need to, you know. Definitely have something like annoy the player as much as possible. You started building a balcony and this chicken inside of a base kept constantly pushing you around. Yeah, they do that too. Miss Lansing, that's where I want to be. Like if you want to push the chicken coop, he runs away, but when you do your stuff, he keeps walking into you. Yeah, I'm sure there's like some sort of programming that like... No, I doubt it has anything to do with like annoy. I imagine the program just happens to coincide with an action that might annoy you. That was kind of musical. What do I want to do over here? Probably should put some juice in the thingy. I know that doesn't make any sense, because I wasn't very clear, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. So I need 3 sap, 5 black metal, and 20... I don't have enough black metal ingots right now. I don't have enough coal either, I imagine. I'm gonna have to go get some coal. What oh no, there's my black. I was like, where the hell happened to all my black metal? I'm sure I had more. I did. I need this stuff. I need more sap than that, but this will do for now. And I need 10 more black metal, or not black metal, marble. Do I have marble here still? Yes. One extra is not bad. I have all these things for lights that I won't need. I don't know why I'm taking them. Need that. So let me go put this thing outside and start it processing. No one to criticize me except my own inner monologue. Inner monologue? More like outer monologue. I voice all my thoughts out loud. It's annoying sometimes. I don't know why I put it this way around. But I did, so it is the way it is. Hey, Morning Darkness. Hey, Unit Bubbles. You got the first redeem. Very well done. Nice, nice. You're not new, though, but it's... I'm happy to say hello regardless. About the goblins, once you defeat Yoggoth, they can spawn anywhere near your bed site. Small groups. Oh, is that why it's randomly spawning in this area sometimes? Just wandering around. Well, no, because there was that whole area where I was like walking around the mountainside and it was just spawning a bunch of them. I thought that might be related, but I guess not. I don't know. Wacky, though. I'll destroy my plants. Sad. Now I've got A tier. Wow. That away for now. Day is turned over, so I can't do any more of that. I need to go to the forest. At least they're not mosquitoes. Yeah, I suppose. Valheim. All goes well. You're also not new, Morning Darkness, but hello. This one. Anywhere in the world is called night spawns. Oh, interesting. It's your second time here ever? Yeah, but it's not your first time. So you're not that. You're like, I guess you're technically newer, but you're not new. You're still totally new. Well, I don't know. I think it's up for debate. I have people who've been in here like 50 times still redeeming that. We're all new now. It can't be true. Perish. Okay, well, almost perished. This is kind of cool. I didn't expect it to be point blank when I did that. I thought it would shoot out. Did it shoot out? And I just... Yeah, okay, I just like smacked him with it by accident. All right. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a deer. Then. Hey, Lemmy. You're very not new. Again. Hello, regardless. New is relative. New is always better. Like you're new until you can remember your nickname and or pronouns. Do you have a nickname? Alright, where was my, oh, my boat's over here. I was looking for my boats, but I got distracted with magic. You have a few. Oh. I should probably know your pronouns as well, so I don't mess up. Do I have, oh, I can probably, like that. Oh, I can't. I'll just click real quick and see if I can, yeah, but I can't. I don't have that extension. Everywhere I look, I see werewolves. Why? Okay, we have enough for almost a portal. I want to get... yeah, I do. I do have a portal set up for iron. I don't know where it's at, though. Probably go check that. Ooh. If you ban and unban Lemmy, count as new. I have. I haven't even made you an ad, like a mod yet, because I was worried that perhaps you might you might get ban happy, specifically with Limmy. Logical ones? Logical nicknames? Or logical pronouns? Because I think all pronouns are logical. But, dawn, MD, morning, darkness. Okay. I guess I'll try to remember. Do you have one you prefer, or do you just go by whatever? Whichever one of them. I will try to endeavor to use it. That's why you're the best dragon. No, dragon. Will not ban anybody. Not yet. I actually almost banned somebody today. I've been getting private messages from somebody, and I don't know if they're a bot or if they're actually trying to be helpful. So I've been, like, wondering if I should ban them or not. Problem is, I don't think they follow me, and I don't think I've ever seen them in chat. So I don't know. Where's my iron port? It's here. Where does this lead to? Oh, if you want Dragon to get ban happy with you, how is it a bad thing? Because, you know, I would rather have people not get banned randomly. I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't know. I couldn't give you a real reason that makes any sort of sense. Dawn's a standard one. I will try to remember. You banned from banning. You can't be... I never even allowed you to in the first place. I wouldn't say you're banned. You have to be allowed to get banned. What am I doing? I'm like getting so distracted. Oh, I need to go get... Yeah, iron. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my old iron portal. I don't know if there's more stuff there or not, but... Today's been a hectic day for me, and I'm very scatterbrained, so I'm sort of not doing super hot on remembering what things are. Also known as Mama Darkness, and you are too embarrassed to share the others. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. By all means, keep them hidden. A bit of mystery always helps. Unfairly banned with prejudice. What? I kind of like the staff. I just wish I didn't have to eat a special food to cast magic. It's kind of fun, just being able to cast a fireball out of nowhere. It's also its own separate skill, which also kind of encourages me to use it. I wanted blood magic, though. Blood magic's way cooler than regular magic. Ban all helpful people unless you recognize them. Yeah, I mean, I probably should, but like I think I don't like banning people that send me private messages, unless it's very clearly a bot. Like, unless they come at me with like advice. Like, the problem is it's been like 3 or 4 days, and they reply 2 messages at a time. And they recently, I don't know if I should say, it's a private message, I probably shouldn't talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it anyway, because I don't know what it is, or why, sorry, I know what it is, I don't know why I'm being told about it. But, they're saying like, hey, do you want to know how to grow your channel? And I'm like, nah, it's okay, I'm just hanging out. They're like, no, but you need to grow your channel. And I'm like, nah, I don't need to grow my channel, I'm fine. Like, do you know what embedding is? And I'm like, I'm aware of the concept. And they're like, you don't know what embedding is. And I'm like, okay. Alright then. Whatever, I guess. So, that was a fun conversation. It's totally a scam. I'm sure it is. I just don't want to ban people unless I'm positive. But they got kind of aggressive, so I was like, I don't want to talk to this person anymore. I haven't banned them yet, but I definitely stopped replying. Ooh. Patat, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I'm ranting about a private message I got. How goes? It's awfully late of you to be streaming. What happened? Oh, nothing. I was just ranting about like somebody who I think is either a bot or like a scammer who private messaged me. They're not following me and they're not like they've never come to a stream, but they were private messaging me about embedding. I was like, I don't know. It definitely sounds like a scammer. Yeah, probably. Blood magic is so fun. Ooh, just want to know what it feels like to be banned. I want to let you have it. Just the way. You must resist the urge to be banned. How long have I been streaming? It was 1 year. Like 2 days ago. You sent most of your people over to someone else like an hour ago, but you needed to try doing some recording sessions for YouTube while being live on Twitch? Oh, you were like recording and streaming at the same time? Doing the record slash stream combo that I've never tried to do because it makes me nervous. Yeah. More comfortable on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You went better this time? Nice, nice. I should give you a shout out. I should give somebody mod access so that I don't have to type the shout outs every time. It doesn't happen that often, but it happens often enough. And so far, the only 2 people I would consider for modding, well, I guess 3, would be you, Dragon, and Bert. Maybe Limmy, but I don't know. That weird obsession with being banned makes me nervous. You vote Dragon as mod? I don't know about that. Oh, then we can't ban themselves. Ooh, that boosts that up on my priority list. Mods can't ban other mods. Oh, so if I put 2 mods at one time, then I can solve the issue. Can you opt out of being a mod? But the VIP goes away. Being a mod can be useful. That's okay. I don't like. What does the VIP status do? It like what benefits does it have outside of like what a mod would have? Can't remove yourself as a mod. Interesting. Interesting. This is excellent information. Depends on when I give a VIP. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I haven't had any need for a mod yet. Just, it would help a little bit to not have to do shoutouts when they occur, which is, again, is pretty rare, but I do occasionally get raids, and I feel like I want to shout out people, but then I have to tab out and stuff. And, like, I haven't had any real issues with having to ban people. I don't tend to get enough, bot traffic for that. And I've only had, like, 2 people I would consider rude in my chat, like, ever. And one of them, I'm pretty sure, was just drunk and was being, like, mean and then never came back. And the other one was, like, just wanted me to play a specific game that I wasn't playing. That was about it. You get to have the jewel. Yeah, I guess that's true. Makes more sense for Dragon to remain VIP in that case. Depends on... Yeah. Yeah, VIP right now is allowed to post links, but that's about the extent of it. As far as I'm aware. I didn't change much about it. My stream is low effort. I don't try super hard in it. Happy to be a mod, but realistically you don't know if you're here enough for the stream. You get here for like a good 1 to 16 minutes before demanding. Yeah, it's not, I mean, like, that's not, no worries. I don't intend to mod anybody. I was just musing about it. But there's only a few people I trust well enough to be a mod in my channel. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on that trust. I just did. There's only a few people I would like trust in my chat that have been here long enough to know my personality well enough to know what I would allow or disallow for bans and stuff like that. Mod power is a totally trusted position. Yeah. Anyway, it's no big deal. Like I said, if I get like to probably like 500 followers or maybe 1,000 followers at some point in the future, I may appoint a mod for that, because I imagine I'll be having a fair number of people coming in regularly. But as it is now, I'm okay. I think the maximum amount of viewers I think I've ever had is like 30 at a time, and that was after 2 raids. My average streams are like between 5 and 10, I think, and it kind of varies between the start and the end of stream. It's usually, of course, in the middle is when the highest number is, and then near the end it peters out to like 3. But I don't think it's entirely necessary to mod anybody yet. Maybe 200? You think? I could. It's only 10 off. Doesn't feel like... It's one of those things where it's like, when you, like, don't feel like anything has changed. Better be proactive. I guess, yeah. But I know that, like, when Bert does hang out and chat, and is, like, active in chat, they're usually working. So I don't want to have them mod my channel when they're in the middle of work. And I know that, like, Patat goes to sleep, like, right during my stream, so I don't want to put that pressure on her. And I don't know. It's something I think about, but I don't know what to do about it. Maybe one day. Could always say no obligation to your mods. Well, yeah, there is that, of course. Like, I don't, like, oh no, it's foggy. No. Yeah, I've talked about it, like, when I think of modding, I feel like it's a bit of, like, it's extra work for just one person to do for free, voluntarily, right? It feels a bit weird. It feels like free labor, sorta, and I feel kind of bad not being able to pay somebody for that sort of work. But I know that's not how it works, and I definitely don't make enough money to do that. It's not that much work to ban Limmy. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. It's too tempting. It's an abuse of power. With great power comes great responsibility. I can't let you ban people willy-nilly because they want it. Then what would we have? What would happen to the world? You mod for a couple channels, you mod for love. I guess that kind of makes sense. Ooh, that's a lot of fish. Be 2 biomes merged. All your mods would murder you if you tried to pay them. I mean, I know that's how it works. It just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's one of those things, like, I've always kind of been weird about, like, when it comes to, like, money issues. It feels weird to, like, expect somebody to do something like that for me for free. Like, I understand the concept, I'm just saying. It's also true for many streamers, yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to refuse to do it. Sometimes you will get gifted a sub from a streamer. Yeah, I guess that's... Doesn't need to offer money for that. For the bans? Oh, for the murder. Oops, that's not good. I gotta be careful. I'd like to think that I probably wouldn't be murdered. For the murder. I can defend myself. I took martial arts for a long time. I know Kuksulwan. Channels you mod for, you mod because you're already there and you enjoy helping out? Yeah, I guess that all makes sense. I also know Tai Chi, but I wouldn't use that in combat, I don't think, despite it being originally created for that. more meditative for me. In fact, I haven't practiced martial arts in like 10 years or something. I wouldn't even remember how to fight. I can brawl. Like I know how to beat people up. Like, you know, fisticuffs. But I wouldn't be confident stopping somebody from murdering me. Doesn't go very... Oh, that missiles are affected by gravity. I got a big knife. Also got straps, but probably don't want to use those. How fun would it be to get murdered by Tai Chi? It'd be very interesting to see. Very slow, methodical, like, movements. It would take you seriously. That's what they get. That was their mistake. They should have taken me seriously. While I slowly walk towards them, my flowing circles, my deep crouches. Oh no. Okay, don't fire fireballs on the boat. I've realized now that was probably a mistake. I pushed those. Ugh. I don't know why I didn't think of that as I was blasting a fireball, but wooden boat probably doesn't go super well with fire. How did I miss the first time? Like, somehow I landed it over, like, the edge once before. Is it because I was, like, standing up here? No, I definitely didn't jump, because I would have afraid to have been jumping off. I don't know. I should have probably repaired the boat, though. It's not that damaged, but wouldn't take that much time or effort to repair. I probably ought to get some more wood too while I'm here. I don't have enough for chests as well. Enough for... There you go. That's enough. I only had enough for the workbench on its own. I also didn't even check to see if I had more iron over here waiting to be gathered. Give me a crank around the edge of this if you don't mind. I don't know why I'm turning that direction. I need to get away from the shore. Help! Foolings! For some reason. Again. Alright, come here. Oh, there's more of you than I thought there would be. You're probably immune to fire, or at least resistant to fire. Well, that doesn't work if you're in the water, does it? Ah! My wizard magic. Ow. I didn't realize this was a plains. I thought I was landing on a black forest. I guess that's kind of the upside of magic, is that it can regenerate while I'm sprinting around, whereas stamina can't. It gives me ranged attacks that aren't reliant on my stamina. And it's an AoE dot. Magic doesn't regenerate very fast, though, does it? I guess it would do if I wore the outfit specifically for magic. Elemental Magic 5. Wait, easy. It would have been a lot faster to use my sword, but cool. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Is that my fault, or did they just attack it while I was hanging out? Up. Okay, it turns out where I was turning into is not a great spot. Back up and grind against that rock while I turn to get out of this little crevice. Crevasse. I need to make the plan was to make a bigger, like, mace or hammer weapon. Because the queen is weak to blunt damage. But the staff does fire and blunt, but I was planning on using the staff only to deal with the adds. That way I didn't run out of magic random. So I was going to make a hammer to help me fight the queen. You know what I should have done? I should have done that thing that everybody tells me to do, where I break down the boat and just teleport it over there instead of sailing. Would have saved me a good 20 minutes. Well, probably more than that, maybe like 30 minutes. I've just been basically sailing the entire stream. No, not quite. Like, I'm just kind of on the fence about it, because I do need the iron anyway for other things. But I'm not confident in the hammer and its potential use. I've used the AoE hammers before, and they're very slow, and they don't do that much damage, and I'm not sure how effective it'll be. So I'm gonna go check it out again. Not now, of course. I'm gonna gather the iron, put it on the boat, and then check it out. To see if I actually want to dedicate all my time to getting this entire boat filled. Or maybe I don't, because I just know I'll need a lot of iron anyway. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt to have it. But the weapons that exist for the Mistlands are the sword and axe that I already have. I need to level those as well, if I can, if I have the option. But wow, that skeleton actually took a hit from a fulling? That's surprising. But yeah, I want to see if my cape's getting wet. Yeah, it's kind of like ephemeral. It just sort of flips. Like a skirt closed in a car door. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Except it got, like, I don't know, glued between the planks or whatever. I guess you don't glue planks for making ships, do you? You just put them together, and then when they soak up water, they expand. Yes, it's very much like that. There's not much to be done about it, I'm afraid. I guess I could take off the cape, but then I would be cold. It is nighttime, after all. I should have grabbed the dragon power, too. Mulder. That would have been helpful. I wonder why... Now, this isn't like a criticism, but I mean, but it's a curiosity. The character models are set. You can't adjust their size unless you go in and mod it, which is easy, but, you know, whatever. Why is it that they don't model me rowing this oar? Like, I just feel like it's kind of strange that the character models don't shift in size or anything. And they bothered to render the oar stirring up the seas. Why didn't they just have my character move their arm back and forth? I mean, I know it'd take like an extra half an hour to like model it properly, but or to like rig the bones to do the thingy, but it just kind of feels weird. Why bother to render the paddle at all? Or why put the handle on the paddle? I'll make it there eventually. I don't even know if this place has iron to mine anymore. Watch me get there and find that I've already gotten every bit of iron on there. Because I know I marked a few, but I haven't been to this one, so I'm assuming I haven't gotten all the iron yet. How much iron do I need? So very much iron. I think the hammer alone takes like 20. Then upgrading it's like 10? Something I made requires 10. Maybe it was the staff. 10 of something, I don't know what. And amount. I love that the wind is shifting the direction I need to go constantly. I need to go this direction. Can the wind just change, please? I'm sorry that I forgot I could teleport places. Moser whispers no. Darn motor. One day I'll make a boat that can ignore the, the sail completely. Why can't I use magic, huh? Why can't I make a mechanical boat at this stage? I've got like weird steam-powered magic engines for crafting things. Why can't I make a steam-powered boat? Well, because Vikings didn't have steam power? Come on now. It's a few hundred years too early. Practically the blink of an eye. Almost there. Yeah. I don't mind the boat journeys, but like I could have easily just taken the portal for this one. I don't like them because I don't like the water, and they take a long time. They can be relaxing when there's nothing happening and there's like not a lot of steering. But like I'd like to do things. I can't do anything right now. I have to sail. Nothing interesting happened today to talk about either. It was just a really busy day. But it was just boring busy, not fun busy. Oh, I made spaghetti. Oh, well, that's not very exciting, is it? I still made it. So that was nice. I made a lot of leftovers, so I can eat it for the next few days. I had to make buns, too. For garlic bread. Not doing anything for the eclipse? Is there an eclipse coming? It's one of those things that nobody ever tells me about. So, no, I guess not. I mean, I guess hiding, or is it a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse? Because that'll dictate what I end up doing. You don't think it's my part of the U.S.? Probably not, since I haven't heard about it. Total solar eclipse. Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm just going to be showing myself to the entire world for a few seconds. That'll be exciting. I wasn't planning on it, but gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Well, for a very small part of the world, not the entire world. Ah. You arrived. Now I just need to figure out which ones I need to do. Have I done this one over here? I didn't mark either of them off for some reason. I'm assuming they're both done. I'm gonna guess they are because they're both open, so get rid of those two and go for the one I've seen over here. Whee! Whee! Oh, can't jump anymore. Give me my staff. I want to blast some fools with fire magic. A fireball. A gooey slap noise. Some enemies there. They're not spawning right now, so I'm not worried. This is really far down here. There it is. Is there more? How did I see that from so far away? I got them good eyes, huh? Worth a road trip if you can swing it. I don't have a car, and I don't think any of my friends would be available for something like that. Oh yeah, that's absolutely not. It's not worth that road trip. That is like it's like a 7-day road trip. There's no way I'll be able to make that. I live on the western side of the United States. My fireball! The oozer's coming! Help! I forgot to give myself poison potions. And I'm so far away from the portal now. Mana, come back! I mean, Aether! Oh no, I forgot the key as well, damn it. Wasn't sure which western bit. You were close to Mexico, then it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I mean that's true. I'm not in SoCal. If that's like probably the only way I would have been able to make it. Ah. Magic's strong, but I really need it to regenerate slightly faster for me. Can I open this without the key? No. Wow, actually, I nailed that bang on. How did I estimate that distance? Like, I'm like right on top of it. I'm like a little bit off to the side. It's right here instead of right here, but like, geez, I eyeballed that. I eyeballed that from like way over here. Such a journey back just to go and get my stupid freaking swamp key. I guess I can grab some poison resistance potions while I'm there. Yeah. Yeah. I never really enjoyed playing wizards in games, but it is kind of cool. I like watching them. I don't like being. Who's attacking my boat? Hey, stop that. Get over here. Leave my boat alone. I took a lot of damage too. They were really going at it. What is it? Is it a leech? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, it's a skeleton. Stop that. Oh, right, I picked up some black metal from some foolings earlier. I just forgot about. Why do I not like magic? It's hardly different from bow usage, just different visuals and bonus AoE. I don't know. It's like a mental thing. I don't have any idea, honestly. It's sort of like this deep-seated, like, disdain I have from playing, like, World of Warcraft. Having to be a tank for a bunch of mages who wouldn't nuke properly. Like that. Or would, like, pull aggro and then die. Final Fantasy was the same problem. When I used to play Final Fantasy XIV. Do not want to put these away. Grab more of these. Okay, what was I doing here again? Swamp key. Okay, and poison potions. Love using magic in games. It's one of those things like I wish I liked because I think it's cool. I do think it is cool. I just don't want to use it unless it's like a kind of magic that like gives me buffs or enhancements, right? Like it gives me extra, like if it's like stone skin. I like the idea of like stone skin or barrier or stuff like that. Those are cool. I like those, but lightning bolts from the hands, not so much. Maybe if I ever do get around to playing, like, Skyrim or something, I'll try to do a mage build instead of my normal sword and board paladin build. I would play in any other game, fantasy game. I mean, I imagine part of it is just, like, in a lot of games. Not this game's different, a little bit different. This has just like a, you know, set it and forget it sort of like blast away attack. But in a lot of games, I've noticed that like magic is like very much a hindrance where you need like other party members to make up for it, which is perfectly fine. I enjoy that as like a concept, but when you're like locked into like an animation for a long period of time to you know, cast the spell, it really bothers me. I prefer to avoid getting hit entirely than rely on somebody else to not let me get hit, that sort of thing. But this game I can just move around and throw stuff, so it's a bit different. Whee! Love using magic in games. Skyrim magic is kind of mid, in your opinion? Oh, no. Like, probably, like, there's, like, mods for it and stuff, though, to make it better, right? So, it wouldn't really make a difference. Skyrim is for sneaking and constantly being over-encumbered. Yeah. Fire stuff's probably not that useful here, is it? Perish. Okay, I'll leave that in there for now. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Skyrim's one of those games I do want to play on stream at some point, but I have no idea when. I have so many other games to play first. And that feels like kind of like a generic game. That's not the right word. Like not a generic game, but like a game that people would enjoy no matter what. Like a game that isn't like preferable to anybody individually, so I kind of want to save it for like when I have more followers, because I can't think of very many people who don't like Skyrim and don't enjoy watching people play Skyrim. I'm sure there's lots, but from like what I've seen of other people playing it, most people just tend to enjoy watching people play it. It's one of those games I'd like to save for like when I just get more followers. So I have like a bigger audience to play for. It's the same with Dark Souls. It's like I want to play that eventually on stream, but I think I'll wait until I have a bigger following to do that, because it's just sort of a game that people tend to enjoy watching. And then Morrowind I talked about already. And I'll play that at 1,000 followers as a treat. Definitely not saying that because it's an unreasonable number to game for. Morrowind magic is fun. I have played a decent amount of Morrowind, and I never enjoyed the magic purely because your mana doesn't regenerate properly in that one. Damn. You have to, like, give yourself a spell that does that, I think. Or something like that. I don't remember the exact specifics, but it's, like, it's really difficult to be a spellcaster because you have to build yourself a very specific way to make it work. And that just felt like a bit too finicky for me. I knew it. This place does not have any iron in it at all. That's so sad. Came all the way over here for nothing. Okay, there's a little bit more here. Oh, it's a lot in that chest. Alright, not so bad. I gotta go swim. Boo. Boo swimming. Ooh. There's nothing over here. Ooh. Can I cast spells if I have no stamina? Or does it just like use only a tiny amount of stamina? You can cast spells with no stamina. Okay, good. That might actually make it a lot better than I was thinking. Why did I come all the way out here to mine iron? I could have just mined the giants' helmets and armor and stuff, couldn't I? That would have been a lot closer than coming all the way out to the swamp for this. I guess I'd probably get more iron specifically from the swamps instead of a bunch of, like, copper and stuff, but I definitely could have gotten iron from that. I don't want these bones. I don't want these. I do want all this. And that means this one's done. Oops. Alright, figure it on. Tomorrow, if you're around, yeah. I stream every day around the same time. Well, I say around the same time, at exactly the same time. 7 minutes after midnight. When do Valheim next? Oh, that one's gonna be... depends on the time zone. What's the time for you right now? And then I can give you an accurate date. No, it's not 1. 1 a.m. on a Friday? Okay, so you're in the same time zone as me. It'll be 12 a.m. on Monday. technically I started at 11. Sorry, it'll be a Tuesday. Sorry, because technically I started at 11:55 p.m. on a Monday, and then Tuesday is the day it goes into. So it'll be 1 a.m. or it'll be 12 a.m. on a day. Anyway, whatever. It's it's next week. But yes, it'll be a few days from now. So I'll catch you then. Unless you pop into a different stream. Where am I going? I was going to look for more iron while I was here, but I don't see any more anywhere in this giant swamp. I think that's a mountain right there. I know it's not going to be that direction. Don't need to pick out. Don't see any that direction. I see a lot of muck on the trees. Oh, I needed muck for something, didn't I? Or guck? What's it called? It's either muck or guck. I can't remember. You heading off too? Coolio. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not the right tool for this. Skyrim is indeed for sneaking around being over encumbered. Yes. Yes. But as far as like playing Skyrim goes, I wanted to play Oblivion before I played Skyrim, because I've definitely played Skyrim a decent amount. I haven't played very much Oblivion. I wanted to. That one always looked really fun and like silly. Can I? I'm just not gonna. You know what? It's fine. I don't need the guck anyway. I don't feel like I don't have any like stuff to build a platform up to it. I can't be bothered to gather it. Guck. Okay, yeah. They're guck or muck. It's one of those two. So I guess guck is green muck. Ooh, hello, alien. What significance do you have? Get gucked? What? Wow, that goes a lot further than I thought it would. I wonder if it's like a bow where like levels up, it goes further. Oh, I see. Go guck yourself. I got you. It's a replacement for a swear word. Jaw. Final arrow misses. Where's my boat? There it is. Ooze. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm kind of suited to fight that, aren't I? I literally just do fire damage. I can easily burn a tree. But I'm not a big fan of fighting a poison creature at the same time. What's the matter? Don't like being on fire? Guess not. Kinda wish I had a secondary where I could, like, you shall not pass them. Oh, hello, ghost. Fire is really effective against the ghost. I don't know why I was even dodging. This thing can't hurt me. I'm like 3 tiers above you right now, bud. Sorry about that. wonder if I was once afraid of fighting these enemies. I mean, I guess it makes sense when they can actually kill me, of course, but... Like now? Nah. No sense does it make. Pew! You see, the magic in this is fine, because I'm just chucking giant balls of fire. It's like playing like lacrosse, right? That's the one with the stick, with the rack on the end of it, with the ball. That's the lacrosse, right? I think that's it. It's like playing that. The one with the stick in the net. But it's plastic. And go put my treasures away. Then go get the molder power because and take away my iron portal because I don't need it anymore. You know what? I don't know. I'm just going to change the iron portal to stones instead. I don't have to keep on swapping to the stones randomly. Whenever I have a whim to change up what I'm doing. Where's my guck at? My muck. Somewhere. Apparently it's nowhere. Jeez. Did I run out, or did I just never put it away? Did I just never collect any? Guess just never collected any. Oh, whoops. I need that iron portal. I guess I could just... No, I do need that. Yeah, I need that iron portal still. There's a reason that I had it set there. All out of gucks. Cheers. Motor. Power, please. Okay. So now I can sail back with my 1 stack of iron. Definitely worth it. You know what I should do actually before I sail back is put some more juice in the pump. just go through portals constantly. Okay. Where's my juice? $14.8 here. Did I have that much? Does I had that much juice? It doesn't count. It doesn't extract while I'm away. I didn't know that. I thought it was like crops where it extracts slowly over time while I'm not present. Whereas the crops grow over time when I'm not around and then just pop up to max size, but you actually have to be in the Mistlands for that to work. That feels like an oversight, but I guess... Oh well. Cumulative irradiation. Aww. I'm not sure what statement that's in referral to. I say a lot of nonsense on this stream. Oh, you mean popping through the portal 16 times a day, yeah. I mean, yeah, I imagine there's some sort of nonsense happening here that's gonna get me, like, portal sick. No more stone portal, please. Back to the iron, destroy the iron portal, bring it back with me. I'd have been standing next to whatever particles the flesh processor throws off. Oh yeah, I guess that's another one too, huh? All sorts of weird issues. Yeah, it's like, it's juice. You get sap from the ever-present giant glowing tree. Shove it into a processor with rotten giant flesh. And then it pops out with magic balls that shoot dangerous energy that destroys the terrain nearby. Probably isn't healthy to be near. But it's fun. The wind really did just, like, change to go in the wrong direction when I had to leave. No! Nighttime and a storm? How could you do this to me? I can't fight giant sea monsters while I'm on my boat. I don't have a bow. I have a crossbow which shoots the edge of my boat, and I have a staff which shoots the edge of my boat. Either of which is good for fighting things below the boat. I guess I have motor's power, so I can motor out of there. I can just do this. I always forget I can just adjust the map size. I do it by accident a lot, but then I just never do it on purpose when I want to, like, look at the bigger size when I'm navigating or something, or looking for a particular objective. I guess I'll just lean back and let myself sail directly into nothingness. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. Guess I'll lean forward and not lean back ever again. Not even a turtle. Yeah, I know, but I specifically looked at this map to avoid hitting anything. That rock is not on the map. There. Now I'll avoid it in the future. Probably. That's what I get for leaning back so far. I was so far back, I literally couldn't reach my keyboard in time to stop myself. I just slammed directly into it. Like, it's because I was doing, like, a really funny bit where I leaned super far back so that I had to, like, yell at my microphone. You know, to imply that I was really relaxed about this long journey that I was doing, and I wasn't going to have to worry about anything. I was expecting a sea monster to spawn. I was not expecting to slam into an island. Relaxed yelling. Well, yeah. You know, when you're like, how nice this relaxing back is. It feels good. You know, like that. Like how you, like when a person like sighs when they're like stretching, they go, you know, that kind of thing. It's like a relaxed yell, right? Thinking about pulling out my kalimba and playing music, but then I realized I was heading towards an island again. I also don't know any songs off the top of my head. I just have a little little notepad with some songs written down that I can pluck away at. But I don't practice it enough to remember what notes are what, so I have to look at it constantly to play. Motor power only has a minute left. I'm only like halfway back. Not even halfway back. Ugh, that's gonna suck. Uh-oh. Hello. You, guck off, please? Got things to do. Oh yeah, you just, wow, you're literally, wow, okay, jeez. Friend. Yeah, friend just left me alone, too. Didn't even follow. It was so appalled that I used such strong language. Like, man, I don't want to mess with that person. They're serious. Whee! Big wave. No, the wind! No! Damn. Why did I type not? Not what? Oh, there was probably a, oh, yeah, it was probably a bug nest that didn't have a nest. Like a bug building. Abandoned Dweger building. No matter where I go, the wind always refuses to help. I mean, I guess I could turn this way slightly and get a little bit more speed, because I do have to go south anyway. But then as soon as I have to turn back this direction, sort of whatever. Oh. I'm in a plains biome now. How exciting. I hope no foolings learn how to sail, since they love to spawn on top of me constantly now for some reason. I killed Yagloth a long time ago, and I don't know why that... Oh, I guess if it's considered a night spawn, that kind of makes sense, because I always try to sleep at night. But I would have thought it would have happened a lot sooner. It feels like it's only been happening the most, like, very recently. Like, the last couple of streams, I feel like it's the fulling spawning on top of me. Whee! Woo! I gotta turn. Oh no, it's actually a storm now, dang it. I mean, cool, I guess, but... Now I can't see, and I'm on the ocean, and it's choppy, and there's sea monsters, and it's stormy. Pretty sure for a split second I saw Thor over there. And they just vanished immediately. The wind is shifting slightly, but not enough to help. If I go to here, I can kind of do it, but it's going to send me directly into an island. I don't want to go into the mists, because I don't want to get stuck fighting Gyals on my boat. But I suppose I don't have much choice, do I? I need to remember that when I go into the Mistlands, the lightning makes a different sound, and it's not a terrifying sea monster spawning. I think one of the reasons I'm so nervous right now is because if a sea monster does spawn on me on my way back, the only places I can take, like, refuge are Mistlands. Oh, no. Speak. Sea monster, and it shall spawn. The only place I can hide is a Mistland, and that is not a good place to hide from evil giant sea monsters. Well, I mean, I suppose it's as good a place to hide from them as anywhere on land, but not safe from dangers. Not a place I would like to be. Have the option of turning so the wind is at your back and hiding elsewhere. That's true. Thor! Help me, Thor! No! Thor died! Crashed into a mountain. It's kind of funny just seeing that purple trail float behind me while I'm sailing. I keep wondering what's causing that, and then we're forgetting it's the cape. Because it kind of makes sense when you're wandering around, having the feathers fly off your back, and you're like, always have the spell ready or whatever, but when it's on the boat, it's unnecessary, and it feels weird to see it. Once I dock, I still have to carry the metal to the Mistlands. Oh, that's not that far. I can wear my belt as well, because I have the path lit up, mostly. Whee! That one actually lifted my boat. Now I gotta turn into the... Hey, Thor! That was really close that time. Oh, you're actually landing. Thor actually landed right there. I wonder if I go there, if they'll be there. Doubt it. I wonder if he just, like, goes off the edge of the world and it doesn't actually land. Maybe that's why it's disappearing so quickly. Because I'm so near the edge. No, there's definitely a mountain there. Do I want to see if Thor's hanging out on that mountain? I imagine I'd have to get there. If that's a possibility. I imagine I would have to arrive there during the storm before he takes off again. And I doubt that that's a possibility. Wow, the waves just keep getting way and way higher. Oh, there's Thor again. Hi. Oh, look, he lands right there. Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to make that distance anyway. I'm also not that close to the edge. I don't know why it's disappearing. But he is landing. But I can't see him land, so I don't know if he actually is. He was there, now he's there. So, who knows? I'm assuming it's just a cool thing that happens and not necessarily anything important or interesting. But maybe he takes me to, like, magical artifacts if I follow the trail of Thor. Wouldn't that be nifty? I can't believe it. This happens every time I do. Hey, look, there he is again. Ah, Thor, how you going? Every time I do a ship journey, like, I know that's just how the game is, but it takes like 2 hours of the stream just me sailing gently along the ocean. I wish I had more to talk about. I already talked about my spaghetti. I don't have much else going on right now. Still super far away. Anything interesting going on? Worth chatting about? While I sail into the ocean aimlessly forever. Pretty hungry, so spaghetti tuck sounds great again. Yes, well, it's not particularly exciting, but I boiled some pasta, and then, at the same time, I made sauce. It's tomato sauce, if you can imagine. I used hamburger meat. I didn't want to make meatballs. I don't really like meatballs. I feel like it puts too much, like, meat in one spot. I'd like it spread out throughout the sauce. So, you know. I made a lot of it because... Does hamburger meat involve? I think it's called mince everywhere else. I don't think it involves anything. I think that's just what we call it. It's just called hamburger. Just mincemeat. Minced beef. Just ground beef, yeah, there you go. But we, I don't know if it's, everybody that I know who lives around where I live calls it hamburger meat. But I guess ground beef is what it is, and mince is what everybody else calls it, so. That's what it is. It's not exciting. But, yeah, put some of that in, you know, some thyme, oregano, various Italian seasonings, with some tomato sauce and some, like, finely diced tomatoes. That's about it. Boiled it for a while. Till it thickened up. And then that's how you make spaghetti. And then I ate it. And then I have a lot left over in the refrigerator for tomorrow and probably the next day. I have a bad habit of making way too much, which I guess isn't a bad habit because leftovers are great. But like I did intend to only make enough for like 2 meals, and I made enough for like 5. Probably. Noodles are deceptively small. You like adding some bacon with the mince and just a splodge of cream at the end? I never thought of putting cream in like a tomato sauce. I guess I do it in tomato. I used to do it in tomato soup. I guess it makes sense. Like, I know that those things aren't hostile. That's not even a crab monster, or what a crab monster. It's not even an island. I thought that was a monster. I know those aren't hostile, but they sure are scary, I say to the landmass. Oh. I've entered the Mistlands by accident. Don't want to aggro Gyal. I do not want to be in the Mistland. Made extra, can you have some? Just post it to Australia, should be fine. Yeah, Sure. Well, no. I was really looking forward to having it tomorrow, you know? I guess I could make extra. I could send it, but, like... I worry that I'd be, like, packaging it up, and I'd be like, oh, man, but I'm really hungry now, and I'd be, like, eating it, and I'd be like, oh, it looks good. I have to eat it again. I'd put some more in there, and I'd be like, well, I mean, there's not that much left. I may as well just have the rest of it, you know? I worry it would never arrive. Customs would be distressed at a package leaking red fluid. I'd like to think they would know the difference between, like, tomato juice and blood. One's significantly thicker and a lot brighter in most situations. Although I guess my sauce turned out pretty dark. Because you got to brown the meat first, right? So I ended up having some brown fond, I think it's called fond? Brown stuff on the bottom of the pan that you use to mix into sauces and stuff. Makes it tastier. I think it's called fond. Brown crud. Well, yeah. Exactly. When you make sauces and stuff, you're meant to like brown the meat and then use the brown stuff on the bottom to like mix into the sauces or the gravies and stuff like that to make it a little bit tastier, give it a little bit more flavor, because it, you know, seared a bit. I don't understand the exact principles, but I've been a cook a lot in my life, so. Well, I say a lot. I've been a chef or a cook several times. Not a chef. I was assistant. But regardless, I cooked in a lot of restaurants. So that's one of the things that they tell you about. Is using the stuff on the bottom to enhance the flavors. My journey ever going to be over? I'm so tired of sailing. Please. Boulder, I don't want to use your power, but I might. For this last, like, 10-second journey. I was trying to think of new ways to make omelets without using cheese. Like, they're not hard to make. Like, omelets are easy, but, like, I used to really like mushroom in my omelets, but I don't want to buy mushrooms because they're expensive, and because I only would ever have them in, like, spaghetti sauce or on pizza or, why is it leaving so early? Is that one bigger than normal? Anyway, or in an omelet. And I don't have any green peppers. I usually use ones that I've kept in the freezer from when I was gardening. I don't have any left. I don't know what else to put in an omelet that might be good without cheese. Because cheese is something I always put in everything when I was able to eat it. Not always, just a lot. Because it just goes well with a lot of stuff. And I like eggs just fine. Like, I love eggs, but I want to cook them in different ways. What's the point of an omelet without cheese? That's kind of what I'm feeling. That's kind of what I'm saying. Might as well just make scrambled eggs and put some junk on top of it or whatever, you know? Yeah, it's a real sad state of affairs to just make an omelet sans the cheese. Ooh, it's a blue shaman. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Just having a dance party over here. And this is not very strong against the troll. Yeah, the problem is, like, cheese goes well with so many things as, like, an addition to, like, either just add, like, flavor or texture or just change, like, the general makeup of a dish. And suddenly not being able to have it anymore has, like, made me have to, like, improvise cooking a lot. And I never realized while I was using it how often I used it. Omu rice, maybe? That doesn't involve cheese. That's true, but omu rice requires you to make, like, the, like a runny omelet. And I've never been good at cooking, like, the uncooked, like, not uncooked, but, like, the wet, wet scramble. I've never been good at the wet scramble. Whatever you call that. I can do it, but I always feel like I've done it wrong. And omu rice requires wet scramble. Also, I'm terrible at cooking rice. How dare you? This is like a personal offense to me, well, personally. You're going for the jugular over here. Well, why don't you cook some rice and then make an omelet? Oh, why don't you do those things and, you know, feel sad that you can't have a proper omelet anymore? It's cruel. It's cruelty is what it is. Imagine being able to follow instructions. Don't you sass me. I can follow instructions just fine. I almost did it last time. Dragon already acted like a mod bullying the streamer. Dragon's been acting like that since, like, day 3. Like, I definitely don't remember you being sassy for the first couple of streams I remember seeing you in. Like, literally the first time, I guess you must have said something one time in the space game that I can't remember, which is really good for some reason. Outer Wilds. And then I think the only time... That's probably why. Yeah, maybe. The only time I remember... The first time I remember you talking was Hades. God, I'm still gutted about that one Hades VOD that I missed. I've gotten every single video that I've ever... Or every single stream I've ever recorded. Or, well, streamed. On my YouTube channel, except for one Hades VOD, and I'm so sad about that, and I never stop thinking about it. It wasn't like a good VOD, but I think it was like, I'm pretty sure it was the final VOD I intended to do. It was the final stream I intended to do with Hades. And then I had to record another stream after that because I had to explain that I was done with Hades. Again. Tragic. Yeah, I didn't talk for the first few. That's probably why, yeah. But, anyway. Now you've been around for... 7 months? I can't remember exactly. Something like that. You're not new. How dare you. And also, hello. I forgot about this. God, look at all that copper I got for no reason. I never did finish pathing up this area. Like, I pathed it, like, to here. And then through here. But then, like, I never did put the torches down so I could actually see through the fog. Sort of know where they're at, kind of. I'm following the map to figure out where I need to go to. Because I did leave markers on the map. The wall! I'm safe, sort of. And my guardian hair! Still alive. I should, like, really put that hair in, like, a box so that... Well, I worry that the second I cage the hair, it'll get killed. Okay, I have no coal here, so I need to go harvest some surtlings. But I have iron now. I'll go check the harvest. If it's empty, I'll just sleep here. Make the time pass so it generates some amount of goop. Prior experience says the hair is safer outside than in a box. Yeah, that's why I was hesitant when I was saying I'd put it in a box, because it would, like, something's gonna attack like a wall. It's gonna, like, the Gyals are just gonna attack the walls and kill the hair. Some more flesh in there before I sleep. Heard somebody throw something outside. Wondering if I have a drunk person about to start yelling. Doesn't seem like it. Seems fine. It sounded like plastic. Like they just threw one of those small whiskey bottles. Seems fine. Anyway, I need to get some Surtling cores. Not Surtling cores. Fire. Not fire. Coal. Speaking of outside, I'm cold. I had like a week where it was like incredibly warm. It just went away, and now it's hot, or like now it's cold constantly. It was just so warm. Like one full week in the middle of winter, and then it just got super cold again. Do I have anything here that I want to bring with me? I might stop using this hare meat for now and go with sausages, because I don't want to use up stuff that's kind of hard to reproduce. Can mods run ads? I think so. Why? Why do you ask? I want to cook up my bug meat. I have a lot of bug meat. I could just cook some of that while I'm hanging out. It takes a long time to cook, so I'm prepare while I do that. Oh hey, it's daytime. Only editors can, pretty sure. Really? Just feeling out how unhelpful you can be given the sword? Ah, I see, yes. I feel like somewhere in the settings it said that mods can run ads, but maybe they can just see when the ads are coming or something like that. Or seeing something about ads. But I'd have to go in to look at the actual, like, things in the dashboard, and that would take time, because I don't remember where it's at. Two levels of mods, general mods, and editors. Oh, wow. Fancy. Of course, he would be the highest of the mods. Yeah, yes, of course. Editor mods have a lot of extra power. Really? To, like, what extent? Because I know that, like, a lot of mods can, like, check, like, ban appeals and stuff, right? Is that a mod thing, or is that an editor thing? Editors can end streams? Really? That's not good. Not that I would doubt, not that I would, like, expect that Dragon would abuse that power. But It feels like a weird thing to do. I guess if there's like an emergency, then I had to like leave and couldn't like come back to stream or something. That would make sense. But all mods can review ban appeals? Really? That's weird. I would have figured that'd be like a higher up thing. Put the sausages away. Take these. Those don't go. Alright, what am I doing? I am going back to the Surtling farm. I need stuff. Oh, I have a fire staff for Surtlings. That's not going to work out very well for me, is it? I want to do blood magic. I want to do blood magic. I'm going to make the other staff. What is it going to take? The emergency is that I made you cranky. Well, I'm sorry. Is it because of my stellar gameplay or my general demeanor? Sure, one of those would definitely cause people to be cranky. Alright, so I might destroy this before it's finished, just so that I can check out what resources I need to make the blood magic staff that I might be able to use. I wonder if blood magic gets cheaper, or magic in general gets cheaper. When you level it. And Aether usage. And Aether and health drain. Okay, so it does change it. The better you're at, the less it drains. Great, that's exactly what I was hoping for. What does the altar need? 10 black metal and a lot of Yggdrasil wood. Did I use up all my wood? No. I probably did use up a lot of it. It's fine. That there. What does it take for the protection staff? 60 Aether. So I will have enough. 4 blood clots, 16 refined Aether, and Yggdrasil wood. Okay. So I have enough. That. I need refined Aether in a different chest. Or Yggdrasil wood. I'll put that in the same chest. Over here. My skull that I can't use. I'm gonna go harvest some trees. Any trees around to harvest? Not very many. Oh. Now, should only give editor to someone you really trust. In all honesty, you don't think you should give editor to anyone unless you need to? Yeah, I don't anticipate doing that. I was just joking, I guess. Not really joking. I was just talking. I think I was just making funny bits. But no, I wouldn't. It's not that I don't trust anybody to do that, but I just wouldn't want to put that responsibility on anybody. Just dangling a carrot in front of you? Yeah, basically. I worry, like, with the amount of power that would come with that, it would be not tempting, but, like, it would be a lot of pressure to, like, know when to use it, I guess. Yeah. That's the same problem with mods, too, is, like, I'm sure people who are used to being a mod, it would be easy to figure out when to use, you know, your powers of mod ability. But people who haven't modded before, I imagine, would have a difficult time judging a good opportunity or time to use it. Because there have been some people that have come into my chat that I worry people would, and I have seen people respond poorly to, who clearly just don't phrase something correctly. It doesn't happen often, but I have seen it, where they'll say something that comes off very rude, but because they're not a non-native English speaker or something like that, not because they're actively being rude. And I worry that could result in bans where it's not necessary. That sort of thing. Being an editor is a bit scary. Yeah, I bet it is. Not to mention, there's always like the possibility that you accidentally do something wrong. Like you end a stream or something too early, or you delete a VOD that you don't mean to, or something like that. Like I've accidentally deleted VODs just like because like that one Hades VOD that I lost, I deleted because that was one of the stream that I had. For that was one of the ones that I accidentally started and then ended quickly because my finger slipped. Or no, that was because I named the title of the stream wrong, so I ended it really quickly, changed the title, then restarted it. And then I deleted the VOD, and then the VOD was permanently deleted. It's like small stuff like that that you wouldn't even consider could like cause things to go wrong. But yeah, having any amount of power over somebody else's general existence, I guess, could be a bit difficult to... I can yell too, you know. Choosing not to. I don't even know where you went. Oh. Fun stomping around. Just, Can you even get up here? Guess not. You can't destroy this terrain. Can you destroy that helmet? Don't destroy my torches. I need those. Turns out fire is not very effective against the soldier. How strong is the block on this thing? Not terrible, but not great. Bad miss. It's a good place to train my skill up, I guess. They can't get me. Not easily, anyway. It is destroying that helmet. The only good thing about it is that the editor view and mod view are totally different. And you have to actively go into editor mode. Oh, okay. Whoops. Which reduces chances of mishaps. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'm just going to come down there and beat it up. I was really expecting this to do more damage against it, but it doesn't seem to. Bugs just seem to have different armor values than each other. Not armor values, but like resistances. That was bad. Mostly just bad timing. I pick up all these rocks and throw them somewhere, and then pick up all the scraps that got destroyed. Want those. Pick up all the wood that I lost, and all the wisps that I lost. That scared me. Need to put back down my torches that lit this place up so that I can see again. By golly, I cannot see in this fog. Gonna go eat a bunch of cheese, how dare you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's delicious and savory. These shoots really do not give you very much. was my taunt. Okay. Hey, oh my god, Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. Holy crap. It came running up on me so fast. Alright, give me a second, second while I lean back a bit for just a moment, have a drink of water. Calm that heartbeat down. Holy crap. They're so quiet. Why that? Like, like, why are they so quiet? They made any amount of noise coming up on me, they wouldn't scare me that bad so often. Maybe I should, like, play with my camera zoomed out further or something. I'll be right back while I go grab another water bottle since the ads are playing anyway. I am back. With more water. And more gameplay. And a purple bug somewhere. Little bug scoom. From me like a coward. Wow, fire's pretty effective against the seekers, the small ones. Thank you, thank you. You got cheesy microwave, rice, lazy dinner. Ooh, how exciting. Nuclear Doom Jesus. Thank you for this follow. Good name. Or is it Nuclear Doom Jesus? Okay. Me. A little bit more. I don't know how much I'll actually need in the end, but I always feel like I need a little bit. Always. I probably ought to harvest some more bunny rabbits for goodies. They are just to roll around. Unbothered. Unkilled. Where's that white? That's not my rabbit. Maybe I should get it anyway. Don't need regular wood, but I do want rabbit meat. Or hare meat. Did I only kill the 2 of them? I guess so. I was hoping that other one would come to shore. Oh, it is making its way. Oh no, it turned away. It turned around. Both pronounces are fine. Such a chill stream. Oh, thanks. I do try. Although I did get incredibly badly startled earlier. Extremely chill and laid back about sudden bug friends, yeah. Yeah, that always happens. It becomes decidedly less chill when I get startled. But only for a bit. And then I try to make it go back to the way it was. Where am I right now? Okay, right there. I never did mark down this skeleton. Here you go. I can come back and harvest your brain juice later. Rabbits come back to shore. No. Yes, into the water. You fool. Oh, whoops. Okay, stay in the water. Hold on, stay in the water. Hold on, stay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Stay. Nope. Okay, well, I'll just leave you for a second. I'll get you in a moment. Where did it go? Rabbit? Well, I guess you get to live. Congratulations on your life. I hope you have many offspring. I will murder and eat. Was there really a skeleton right here too? How did I miss this one? Here I was complaining about how little marble there was in my base mistlands. Just everywhere. Boo. Come back. I won't hurt you. Oh, I'm not going to the fog for you. It's true. I didn't hurt it. Can I get my stamina back? I guess I was floating for a second. Okay, we've almost returned. As I get back, I'm going to make myself that protection staff and fiddle with it for a while to see how good it is. I don't want to go that direction because I can't see where I'm going. I'd rather not travel through the fog in the dark. I'd rather not travel the Mistlands at all in the dark, but At least with this, I can see what I'm doing, where I'm at. I found my... I found my single wall to show me where I was going to build the wall on this side. My guardian deity is here. Hello. Oh, and it's gone, just like that. Was it ever truly here to begin with? The world may never know. Okay. Let me swap some stuff out, put the metal away. Give me this. And this. I think that's all I needed. I hope that's all I needed. It is all I needed. Staff of Protection. To me. Inventory full. Yes. Perfect. Now I will ever be stronger. I don't have enough A tier to use it. Cool. Blood barrier. It does use up a lot of health. I guess that gets lower the higher level you are with it, but... Eesh. It is a bubble. It's a blood bubble. Ooh, it actually has like refraction on it. That's cool. Fine wood back, please. And does it have to be attacked? I think it has to be attacked. I think something has to hit my blood barrier for it to level up. Maybe. Put that away for now. Well, what can I do to level my stuff, actually? I don't think I've leveled either of the staves at all, obviously. 2 Certling cores, 8 refined aether, and 10 wood. It's same for this, but opposite. What does it do more? Gives me double the time on the barrier. Wow. Everything else seems to be the same. Except the durability is higher, but I'm not worried about that. A little bit better block force, and that's it. But double the barrier time sounds great. Although, how often is that barrier going to be, like, protecting me? What is the damage increase on this? It goes from... 120 to 126 on fire. It's not that much more. Same amount of aether, a little bit better block force. Durability, of course. Knockback's the same, damage is the same. Yeah, so the Staff of Protection feels like a much better choice to upgrade. Just need my aether wood. And then level that up now. I don't know how useful it is, but it doesn't hurt. Might as well try to use the magic system as much as possible. I know it will help in the end. Why is this metal over here? How does it keep ending up in weird spots? Like, I swear I'm not putting it in those places. How does it keep getting there? Who's signing into my game and moving my ore around? My metals. Crafting... Which one is it? Is it candles? Yeah, so I need 10 in refined aether. I don't think I have 10 left. I have 7. I have a lot of giant flesh still, and I can go harvest the thingies outside. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I did hear something. Probably nothing. Must have been the wind. Okay, break down this. Make this. Again. You just need black marble. Okay. Did I put that over here? I did. Know the deal. Back down you go. Have some sap. I don't have any sap. Really? I swear I just picked some up. Must have used it to make it. No, and I didn't pick up the flesh, did I? A lot faster if I remembered what to do. But as it is right now, my gear is as leveled up as I can get it. My physical gear, my sword, my armor, shield. I'm pretty sure that's all level 2, and I don't think I can get it any higher than that, because I don't believe I have any upgrades for the black metal forge that I haven't already built. Yeah, I don't. So, what else can I do? There might be something in the black metal forge that I haven't made yet. I know the springs are for ballistas, which I haven't bothered making, and bear traps. Those are buildings, so they wouldn't help me in this. Two upgrades to put max at level 3. Oh, you're right. I thought I'd maxed out my stuff, but I guess I didn't. Alright, well, I guess I can level up more. A bit more, anyway. Not a lot. But I need more A tier for that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Although I think that the carapace armor just needs a little bit, so maybe I would have enough for that. Dunno. I'm gonna go farm Surtlings like I had intended to, and forgot. I don't know why I needed black metal. I know I was gonna farm Surtlings. So I'm just gonna go do that. Had plans, darn it. Plans. It's Mists 2, Mountain, Ashlands. One of the portals. I've never seen a 2-star Surtling before. I wonder what they look like. Because the 1-stars are blue. They're pretty cool, but curious to know. Fight me. Attack my barrier. Wow. Okay, no, I thought it disappeared. I thought I just vanished after one attack. I was like, dang, that was useless, huh? Hit my barrier more. I need to level it. I don't know how it levels. Okay, leveled by getting destroyed, which is what I expected, but I'm a bit sad about. Attack me again, I dare you. Yeah, you're afraid. I do need to gather their coal, so I don't want to sit there and get hit by one the whole time. And look around and hope there's more. It's still nighttime, I think, so they should be spawning pretty regularly. One more over there, next to that. Do they only spawn around those meteors? No, they just spawn out in the middle of nowhere doing whatever. Hello, I've come to be attacked. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta cast this again, please. Gotta keep casting the blood bubble. Yay, blood magic level 2. Still don't exactly know how high I need to get it to be able to do anything, but it's cool. Wish it would stop knockback a bit. Come to me. I should have gotten the frost staff, actually. I'm not sure how useful it would be exactly, but having an extra element type would help me fight more things with magic so I could level it up better. I'm assuming the ice isn't an ice bolt as much as like an ice wave or something, because it costs a lot less mana. Like a cone of cold, if you will. How much damage does this do to the Surtlings? Probably very little. Not enough to kill if I have a sneak attack. I'll get you. Told you. And you doubted me. Sitting there, unbeknownst to you that I was threatening your life with the very fireballs you use to blast me on a regular basis. How much is that using? Is it like, it says it'll lower the amount of health and mana it takes. So it's still at 40 and 60, so. But I'm not sure if that's true. It uses, I have 60 available to me right now. I think I had like 2 remaining. And I don't imagine, it's gonna probably be like a percentage thing, I would guess, so. I'm level 2 right now, so it probably reduces it by 2%, I would assume. I have no idea. I'd have to actually check when I cast it next. Nothing attacking me. How much more space do I have? Quite a lot. Ah! Fight me! Break my blood bubble, so I may level my magic. Wow, it takes a long time to level blood magic when you can only put up a single blood barrier. My sword already does ice damage, so I guess I don't really need an ice staff. My sword does ice, my axe does poison, my staff does fire. I have all the elements. Well, technically my sword does spirit and ice, but only a little bit of spirit damage, so I don't know if it's worth counting. And once I get back, I need to make the black metal altar. That's not what I need. The black metal forge, because that's going to have the hammer recipe on it, so I can see how much I actually need to level. Create. Words aren't good for me today. Words are just not working. They're all over the place. Oh, look, I thought it was like a fortress. I thought this was like a door right here, and I was like, oh man, a big castle out in the middle of the Ashlands. That's nifty. But it's just a tree. It's just a tree in the mists. I couldn't see. I think like a giant, like, fire castle would be pretty cool. Alright. Okay, how much mana do I even have? Because that, I feel like I should be out of mana by now. I know I want to be hit, I don't know. I know I have at least 60. Okay, so that doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't get low very quickly. But the fire just instantly kills it too. Not the fire, I guess the blunt damage probably instantly kills. That scared me so much. What the hell? I guess, oh, I am next to a Mistlands. Never mind, it's not as weird as I thought it was. I saw the fire from the dead Surtling, and, like, I saw, like, my shadow from my bubble reflecting, and I thought there was, like, an enemy, like, a big, like, night enemy coming at me. Like, through the fog after I killed the Surtling. It was spooky. For but a moment I was scared for my life. Wonder how they're going to change the Ashlands to actually be like endgame. Because right now Surtlings aren't even a threat. They're kind of like a nuisance if there's a lot of them, because they can knock you back with their fire. Yeah, I literally don't even have like a 10% reduction. I'm still like, I have to cast exactly 60 to use that. Still. I guess I sort of guessed, but I was hoping it would change. By percentage. Keep blasting my shield, Surtling. So that I may eventually cast the skulls for less than 100 Aether. Maybe I should actually, like, go and grab this the second mana food and just test out the skulls to see if they're even worth working towards. Because the barrier's nice. It'll save me 1 point of damage. If I expect to take more than 200 damage in a hit. I guess it would be more than 40, right? Because that's how much health it takes from me. But if I expected an attack to do more than 40 health, it's really strong. Because it'll absorb 1 hit, at least. What do I mean, test out the skulls? The flaming skull can summon skeletons, supposedly. But I've never had the mana to cast it. It takes 100 mana. Necromancy, yeah. It's technically considered blood magic, I think, so I was referring to that. There's a freaking mountain in the Ashlands. No, it's not even a mountain. It's just white. Maybe it's supposed to be mountain? Or maybe there's a different biome of ash? Like this is white ashland, and there's black ashland? Maybe? Well, that's weird. The texture of the earth is shifting as I walk. Whoa. What? Ah. I guess the downside is I don't really want to... I've talked about it before. To get the other food, I'd have to sacrifice something, right? Because this doesn't give me very much health or stamina. It gives me lots of Aether. So I assume the other one is the same. Whatever it is. I don't remember what it's made of. I'm assuming that it's going to be a lot of Aether, but very little health or stamina. Means it's not going to be good for staying alive. It'll just be good for doing damage. Which is exactly what a mage usually is in most games, so it wouldn't be that surprising, but it is difficult for me to want to make myself weaker for the potential of more damage. No music here. I guess it's kind of fitting, but odd. If it wasn't so much of a pain to get the refined Aether, I'd probably try to make the robes just to see what they looked like. Because I don't really care about the regeneration that much. It might be nice to be able to fire this off. Because you could, if it reduces the amount of, like, weight that your armor has or whatever, so you can sprint around more. And you can focus your stamina entirely on escaping rather than fighting. If you're using magic. So having the regen on your magic might be nice. Not to mention if you use it in tandem with the staff that just negates 60, or I guess 104, no, 160 damage. Because you use 40 of it to put on your health. So it effectively negates 160 damage hits. Then you might be fine. But that, again, it implies you would get hit in the first place. So it doesn't negate any damage if you don't intend to get hit. I don't know how useful that staff is, really. Because if I'm not going to get hit, then why do I need to sacrifice health to risk taking a hit? I don't know. But it's nice. It would be nice in the queen fight, just because there's so many little bugs around, like, constantly, like, battering you for, like, 2 HP or something. And the occasional, like, sneak attack, or the vomit that the queen does would help a lot against. I don't know. That's something that needs testing to know how it ends up working. What is the other magic called? Do I have some? No. It is this Seeker Aspic. 85. Not hard to make. I've got lots of that stuff, but it's just a huge, like, resource sink. Do I even have any mage caps in this base? I don't think I do. They're all in the other one. Yeah. I cooked them all up in here. Alright, so we're going to switch out. I guess the upside is that if I use the staff, I don't have to worry about ammunition as well. It's also a lot lighter than the than the big one, big arbalist. All that in there. I don't remember exactly. Oh, I needed this for iron. I forgot the reason I even, like... Oh, I just put a bunch of meat. Accident. It's the problem of having a small area. I'll put for the sake of it. I needed to get the iron smelted, which is why I even bothered to go gathering iron today. Check on the food here in a second. Should be done any moment now. Probably grab my cultivator. My mushrooms. Both of them. I'll take like a stack of 6 away from each. Come on. Put that away. Put the meat away for now. I'll need it later, but not at this exact moment. Harvest my mushrooms. Actually, before I do that, go gather some more of this good stuff. If it's even here. I did it earlier, so it shouldn't be that much, yeah. Maybe this just goes... No, it doesn't... I was gonna say maybe it just goes really slow, but it doesn't. It just... Oh. 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 Well, that's not good. Okay. I'll manage, but that's unfortunate. You sure Thor won't notice? Yeah. I'm sure. Rip that brute of Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Sure it's fine, and in no way a bad thing that I've sucked all of the sap out of one of the roots of the World Tree. I mean, the World Tree has lots of roots. It doesn't need this one. Sure, Thor won't notice that the Yggdrasil's only dying in areas where I've been. Yeah. There's no correlation. Well, what is it? Correlation? No, correlation does not equal causation? Is that the famous quote from that botched trial? Whatever it was, I don't remember. Oh, the O.J. Simpson trial, wasn't it? Just because it looks like I did it doesn't mean I did it, you know? Just because I had the means and I was at the location and had the motivation doesn't mean I did it. Because you have proof doesn't prove anything. just yeah, just because I stabbed the thing with the thing, yeah. No, of course that doesn't make any sense. Why would I? If I did it, why would I do that? You know, if I was guilty, why would I have stabbed the tree with the extractor? That wouldn't make any sense. Because then I would get in trouble. So it wasn't me. That'd be damning evidence. Like, I didn't do it. And really, it's society's fault, right? Society is the one that's killing Yggdrasil. It has nothing to do with the extractors. It's society. It's all these magic mushroom-eating people, you know? Like, I see these mushrooms, and like, oh, I better eat these magical mushrooms so I can cast magic spells. Ooh, you know, it's them. Not me. They're trying to kill the queen. Like, that's messed up, you know? I would never. Hey, Bert, how you doing? It's going all right. I'm not destroying the planet. I'm destroying one of the realms of, like, Nibelheim or something. I don't know. Well, I guess Valheim is the realm I'm destroying. Nibelheim, I'm pretty sure, is a Final Fantasy thing. Although it actually might be based on a or Norse mythology thing. But I'm not doing that, of course. I'm not destroying anything. That would be bad. I think Niflheim is something. Yeah, Niflheim is the Norse underworld. Yeah. Nibelheim is from Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure. Put that swamp key away. I don't need it right now. There. Put this away. Put these away for now. I might need them later, but I don't need them right now. Hold that for emergencies. I don't really need this in my inventory. Put it in the other place. As I'm the entire society of this world, it is society's fault. If you kill the tree, it might be more than one realm. Well, I imagine there's roots in other realms that it could live off of. It doesn't need my roots. Again, not that I would ever harm the world tree. Have I killed the queen yet? No, I haven't even tried this stream. I was busy bulking myself up, like trying to make a hammer. Try and see how it worked, but I need to I have a problem in that somebody has used up all the sap of the world tree in this area. And I can't get any more refined A tier because of unrelated reasons. Oh right, it was gonna be this thing I was gonna look at. What does that do? It's Pierce and Lightning. Is that the only thing in the game that's done lightning? Maybe I should try to make this. I don't know what it is, but it does lightning damage. That could be really strong, whatever it is. The Demolisher is what I intended to make, though, when I came here. Because that's just big, blunt damage. It's him and Novel, yeah. It is that. Suppose that is what it is, technically. Skull and Hati does slash and pierce. I don't want that. Spine Snap, I was thinking about getting, but I don't want it that badly. I do want this. I want to see what this is, but I don't think I have any silver here. I do have a mountain nearby, so could get some. Do we have a mountain nearby? Yeah, right here. So I could get some. I might go and try to get some. Just because I want to know what that thing is. I don't know how useful it'll be. I don't even know if it's going to be worth my time or the effort. But what I can say is that I don't care that much about the Demolisher. It is a two-handed hammer. It does a decent amount of damage. I suspect it'll be fairly good against the Queen because it's a blunt weapon, but it's gonna be too slow. I need to be able to dodge after every hit, and I don't think I can do that. The Queen attacks fairly fast, and this would use up a ton of stamina as well. 28, as opposed to my sword, which uses 16, yeah. It's not quite double, but it's close. I can make it, but if I make that, I won't have enough to make this. This requires 15 Aether. And I only have 22. What does the armor take? Aether. I did want to upgrade my weapons too, but maybe it's worth just upgrading my armor and trying to make new tools. I don't know. I'm kind of in a bad situation here. At that stage where I have too much to do and not enough focus to do it all. Maybe it's worth getting that silver and just trying out the lightning thing. I'll just worry if it's bad later. 'Cause it could be awful. It could be absolutely terrible. Or, it could be good. Sounds like jelly beans time to you. I don't have any. Unfortunately, I don't candy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't have any jelly beans. I don't have any candy. The only candy I like is candy corn, and they don't sell that very often. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I forgot to change the sappers. I'm a weirdo. No, I'm not. How dare you? I can't believe this. Ow, that did a lot of damage. I mean, oh, wait, why do you have sap in you again? Oh, is that why it's producing so slowly? Oh, can these not... Maybe this can hold 1, but not 2. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it can produce enough for 1, but not for 2. Because it never was an issue before, and then when I put the second one on there, it slowed down dramatically. I need to start marking the root locations now. Never had candy corn, so you're uncertain of the correct insults. Oh, well. Could you want a scented candy? Yeah. Candy corn, I think, tastes delicious. A lot of people absolutely hate it. It's like a honey candy. It's a candy made out of honey. But people absolutely despise it, and I've never understood why. I've always loved it. A bug! How much damage do they do? I gotta probably check this now. Oh! Wow! The thing is 2. Oh, and I got this now, don't I? That takes a long time to summon. Ugh. Help me, skeletons! Or something. Yes, my 1 skeleton minion, help! Ragnar? Oh my god, it's Ragnar, Whitemane? Blackmane? Ragnar Blackmane? It's the Warhammer guy. There's a famous space wolf named Ragnar. I don't remember what his last name is. No, Ragnar! Can you attack me so I can summon? Scully! Good job, Scully. Follow me. We will conquer this plane together. My bone minion. Ah! Save me! Aw, no, I can only summon 1 skeleton at a time right now. Asa! With your bow, apparently. That's weird, but cool. I hope that you just generate this experience for me by attacking instead of killing, because you don't kill very quickly. Come on, you can do it. Yeah! You get it for killing at least, maybe. Good job, Asa. Oh, you can pet it! It's tame and frightened. Asa loves me! Wow! I think we've discussed it before, and you reckon if it tastes like chewing on a honeycomb, it might be alright? It doesn't taste anything like honey. But it is a honey base. It is made of honey. I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely weird, but it's good. Got like kind of a waxy consistency. It's incredibly sweet, but it has a very unique flavor. You love taking a big heckin' bite out of a slab of honeycomb. I've never done that. I think we have talked about this before. I've never done that before. Don't attack that rabbit. If you attack that rabbit, I'll kill you on the spot. That's my guardian rabbit. Maybe I should do this in the daytime. I really not enjoy any other candies. I like chocolate. I wouldn't consider chocolate candy exactly, but I guess that is candy. I'm okay with licorice, red licorice. Black licorice is okay. I don't love it. I don't like jelly beans because they get stuck in your teeth. I hate when things get stuck in my teeth. Can't sleep at this time. Ugh. What else do I like? I can't think of much else. I mean, I guess, like, butterscotch is nice. Caramel's okay, but again, that gets stuck in your teeth, so I don't love that. I like mints. Peppermints. Again, I don't know if those are really candy, but I think they taste nice. Ooh, hello. Fell into a hole. Interesting. Didn't bring any wood with me. Decent variety. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not opposed to candy entirely, but I just make an effort not to buy it. Like, I already don't... like, I'm, like, trying to eat healthier, right? Even, despite, you know, the difficulties in acquiring healthy food for a reasonable price. And I already eat a lot of unhealthy stuff, like a lot of carbs. I don't need to eat a ton of sugar, too. Okay, I'll leave that there now. Yeah, it's not like I'm completely, you know, free of any, like, flavorful enjoyment of things. But I just try to avoid them where possible. Like I said, chocolates are kind of like the only thing I really would enjoy, like, at any time. Just because they've got, like, a savoriness to them that other sweets don't have. I like dark chocolate a lot, so I like the bitter chocolates and stuff. But I also do like sweet chocolate, so that's not entirely accurate. Not a huge fan of milk chocolate. I don't dislike milk chocolate, but I don't love it. And also, I don't know how much milk it actually has in it, or if it has any at all, so I'd rather not eat it, for obvious reasons. Okay, what am I doing then? Has this generated anything since I took the other one off? Extracting slowly, so no. I suppose if I took this off, and maybe that root would come up with more later. Not sure. Oh, there's a root right there. How did I miss that? There's a root right next to this one. How the hell did that happen? How did I not think to look this direction? I guess it was really foggy. It's a big root, too. I don't know if the size of the root matters. It's the motion of the root. So how you use it, right? I wanted to get that in before anybody else, because I actually heard it that time for once. Usually I miss my innuendos. My unintentional innuendos. Okay, so what am I doing now? I want to level up the skull, but I need to go get... Oh, it's a whole... I need to go... I need to go get silver. I need to get silver. I need to go grab my detector. I don't need a lot of silver. I'm not gonna bring a cart. I'm just gonna get enough to make the thing. lot of superfluous materials in my inventory right now. Why is my chicken wet? Oh, right. I forgot there's a chicken in the hot tub. It's a boiled egg. I forgot boiled egg was in there. Going to the forest. And to the mountain. Come to me. What is your name? Grim. Hello, Grim. It's kind of a funny way to hold the skull. Like it's cool like this, because you're like holding it like, oh yes, I'm holding it like a skull, cool. And then I do this, and it's like, just flips it upside down. Oh, oh. And make the skull sick. Game doesn't like it when I'm holding shift and pressing numbers. Wonder how high you can jump. Because my jump is at level 51, and it increases jump height when you level it. I feel like I jump... honestly, it's been so gradual, I don't feel like I've jumped any higher than I used to. Like, I'm sure I have. That would only make sense. But it really doesn't feel like I have. But I guess, you know, it's like I said, it's been such a gradual increase over the entire time I've been playing this game. Or however many, like, hundreds of hours it's been. That I can't tell the jump height difference. Because it goes up by, like, 1% every level or something, you know? I need to make some more of that good mushrooms junk, whatever it is. I really hope there's some metal on this mountain. Can't imagine there won't be, because it's quite large, but I imagine the possibility exists. Hello, fool wolf. Dare to challenge me in my fire staff? I didn't think this thing would be any good, but it's been good for clearing out trash mobs pretty quickly. Suppose I should probably just go around the exterior and then check the interiors. That way I can be sure there's none. Or some. If I'm lucky. Go, Grim. Kill! Yes! Good. Kill harder. Kill better. Yes, good. Do my biddings. What kind of candy do you like? To digress a long time. Didn't think to ask, really. I assume jelly beans, considering the amount you've suggested me eating them. Although I suppose ads did just start too, so maybe you didn't hear me ask. Or maybe that's a convenient excuse to not answer this hard-hitting question. Is there really no silver on this mountain? I was really planning to not sail my boat around anymore, if possible. It's not looking good. I thought maybe it'd be more likely to be up on top of the mountain. Hi-ya! God damn, that scared me. I sat down. It scared me so much I sat down. The character basically passed out on me. My entire hand like jumped off the keyboard and hit X, which is the sit-down button. Jelly beans are what you use for convenient sugar times, but you're pretty fussy about the flavors. Order a big sack of lemon jelly beans and getting through it a couple of weeks. Okay. I like lemon candies. I mean, well, I'd say that. I don't know if that's really true. When I've had lemon candies, I tend to like them. There's also like this strawberry candy that I haven't had or seen in many years that I used to really like. It was like in a wrapper that looked like a strawberry, and it was like twisted at the top, and it was like green for like the stem or whatever. And it was just like a, you know, cylinder or a square or whatever candy. Or like a rectangle, I guess. And they tasted fantastic, but I have no idea what they're called, where to get them. I never even bothered to look. They're like a hard candy. There is no silver on this entire mountain. Ow! How could this be? You can't do this to me. I don't want to go sailing to another mountain. I guess I could check this mountain, but I'd have to sail over there. I mean, I can go to the Queen's Land and find it that way. Why am I lagging so bad? Stop it. Freaking 7-second world save. That's my friend. Almost blasted the hell out of you. Licorice is the worst. Best is citrus starbursts. Oh, interesting. Starbursts are another one of those ones I can't eat because they're too chewy and they get stuck in your teeth. I don't like that. But I do like their flavor. If it wasn't because, if there was like this probably is a hard candy version of them, but I don't want to look for them. I guess you could just suck on them, but like, I feel like I'd be tempted to bite them. Mountain is a dud. It's a real shame, honestly. Like, I didn't think it possible to not have to have a mountain without any silver at all. I really, like, I guess I knew it was a possibility, but like, It's never occurred to me before. Like, occurred, well, you know. It hasn't happened to me until just now, so I'm just kind of, like, taken aback. Fight! 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 Grim! You need to attack faster. Alright, look. I'll help you cheat just this one time. Look. There you go. Good job, Grim. What a nice shield you have. I was hoping to train my magic on it. Gonna cheese it. It's nice to know the blood magic works together. Should definitely level up that skull. But Grim loves me. Oh, I wasn't gonna kill Grim. I was gonna train the... I was gonna use the shield. I was gonna pop the shield off of it. Train my blood magic like that. It wouldn't let me. Didn't take the trajectory I expected. The trajectory I expected. They do have a harder gummy version, closer to licorice in density. No, maybe. If I ever get into the market for candy again, I'll check it out, maybe. I guess as far as... I do like coconut stuff as well. I don't know if that's candy, but I like stuff with coconut. Like Almond Joys have coconut and almonds in them. I like that a lot, but that's a chocolate bar, so I don't know if that counts as like a separate type of candy. And in the same vein, I also like peanut butter candy, but that usually also contains chocolate to some degree. I know that peanut butter is not really big in other places. In America, it's like huge, but a lot of places don't seem to like... A lot of people don't like peanut butter, which always kind of weirds me out. People in America love peanut butter. I think I've had this discussion before as well. Like, I had a partner who was allergic to peanut butter, so I couldn't have it for years. And even now, I don't eat it very much, but I've kind of started again. And, oh, I forgot how good peanut butter is. God. It's so good. Like, it's so easy to, like, make a peanut butter sandwich as well. Like a peanut butter jelly, not just peanut butter. Although peanut butter sandwich isn't bad either. Peanut butter and honey sandwiches are great. Peanut butter and banana, oh my god, it's so good. Peanut butter and banana with, like, a little bit of honey in a sandwich. Oof. Like, decadent, but, like, delicious. You can't eat that very often, my god, but, like, when you do, it's good. But, like, can't have very much of it. Like, it is super bad for you. Well, maybe it's not that bad for you, but it's definitely not healthy. Like, you know. I think it was Elvis's favorite food was the peanut butter banana sandwich. What are you? Oh, you're a skeleton? Yeah. Oh, and a Fulling. Hello, Fulling. I was not prepared to see you here. Where's my skeleton friend? Grim, there you are. Grim, fight. Fight and kill, Grim. A shield. Maybe that'll help you not die here. Oh, didn't get it off in time. Sorry, Grim. Come to me, friend. Ah, my shield. Sveld, help. A Svide. Kill. Protect your master. Protect better than that. Grip. Oh, okay, well. Grim was way better than you, Svide. Grim actually lived for a while. Dragon didn't even spell your name right. That's how inconsequential your death was. Poor Grim. Maybe I'll see them again one day. When I re-summon their bones. It was just S-V-E-I-D. I said Sveld when I saw them, but it was actually Svide. Why am I going back to the Mist base here? Close that gate. My frame rate seems to be dropping again, but I'm not sure if that's saving or if it's actually dropping. No reason it should be dropping, but I guess maybe there's like a memory leak. Maybe that's the issue, something like that. Something really simple that I never thought about. Maybe I have to restart the game to stop it happening. Because it was great at the start of the game. Then it just started being a bit wonky. Got the stream on low res? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, the like the number of times like I've messed up like an I with an L in like names and stuff. It's like embarrassing, but also I feel like it shouldn't be a big deal. Like sometimes it's just hard to see. Like my eyes aren't great, and even my like the glasses I use for my PC don't let me see very far. So like even like when I'm just doing stuff, like I can't really see the screen that well. Yeah, exactly. It's normal to like misread such a like it's like 1 pixel off. Like what am I supposed to like? Surely it's not that big a deal, right? Just get teased for it in regular. Yeah, exactly it. I don't get it. I mean, I know it's all in good fun, but it's just kind of upsetting, you know? I didn't mean to get somebody's name. In video game characters, less of a problem, but, you know. How much time do I have? Is that going to be enough time to sail a boat to get silver? I'm going to move down to the Queen Land, just south, right here. It wouldn't be that long. There's a mountain right here. At least I've listed it as a mountain. I don't know if it actually is one. I could try taking the boat down to there and see if there's actually a mountain there. I just really don't want to go sailing again. I guess I kind of have to. Imaginary mountain. It could be. Like, I put mountain there because I think in the distance I saw a mountain. But I didn't actually go there to see it, for sure. But, you know, it might be okay. It might be there. Only one way to find out, and that's to go exploring it. Okay. Food. Not that I really eat it moment, but, you know, whatever. Whee! Whee! Out of stamina. I saw the giant purple bar, and I thought it was stamina for a second. I was just jumping. Oh, hey, look who it is. How about you fight my summon? Ow. Go, Runa. Kill the skeleton. Did the troll end up over there? Oh, what? You gonna throw rocks at us, huh? Oh, no. Oh, wow. Look how strong you are. Big troll over here. Think you're real cool with your attacks, huh? How do you like that? Runa! Shim. Good job. Whee! Here's the true tragedy. Runa can't get on the boat. You'll have to swim, Runa. You have to swim alongside me the entire way. Oh yeah, I guess walking would make sense. Considering they don't have any flesh or lungs with which to, you know, float. Wow, actually, they are actually walking underneath the water. That's cool. I don't imagine they can keep up unless I go really slowly. Kind of fun. Still there. Speeding up now, though. I don't see their water marks anymore. They're gone. Lost to us forever. Forever and all time. Runa was never seen again. I'm gonna lose more skeletons than I've lost boars pretty soon. Only like 150 more to go. Mountain's there, so it should be behind that. Or I can't quite see. Stop shifting the wind. There it is. Wind has decided to shift almost exactly in my way again. Not quite, but close. But that mountain should have some silver on it somewhere. It's quite large. I can't imagine it'll be fruitless. But I've been wrong before. Hmm. Some odd terrain. I think it's a mist land that leads into a mountain. Can't see it yet, but looks likely. Yeah, it is. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid another mist land. I don't need much silver, though, so I probably don't need to worry too much. Oh, a little dwarf fortress over here. I hope. Lit up. I wonder if I should try playing Dwarf Fortress on stream on like a Sunday. I'd have to learn how to play it while I play it. Could be fun. Yeah, but I don't know about a 4-hour stream of it though, because I feel like it would take me longer than that to learn how to play. I'd have to like do a pre-stream, like warm up for like a couple hours to figure out if I know what to do. Am I just like pushing you out here? I thought that was a chair. I thought you were a chair. I was like, how am I pushing a chair? It's like Dwarf Fortress is like I said before, I used to play like the ASCII version. I used to love it, but when the Steam version came out, there was so much more stuff to do and see, and everything looked different and played differently than I remembered. I don't know. I'm nervous about it. Maybe on Wednesdays when you're done with Air Billions. Oh, maybe. That'd be kind of cool, having like an actual series of it, rather than just a one-off. That way I could actually learn how to do it and play it more than one time. That might be a good idea. May do that. Okay, time to go through the mists. Oh, jeez. I hate the mists. Been here like 10 seconds. Where are you? I'm gonna shoot you with fire. Won't help, but it's the only ranged weapon I have right now. Where's my Dweger friend? My friend, I need help with the Gjall. I don't have the power to fight it alone. My blood magic barrier has ended. When I had the robes, I could shoot a little bit faster. Don't attack my blood barrier. Actually, I guess you could. It would give me some training. Yeah, Gyal is not weak to blunt damage. Wizards, you're like right next to me. Can you like help? I didn't get a jump off before I started casting. There goes my shield again. Not like this. Ow! Help! Wow. What is the buff that the Dagger gave me? I need the blood bag from that. Ah. Oh. Where is it? Where did it die? I want your goop. Need it to upgrade my axe. There it is. Oh, that's a fun way to train. I'm not sure how useful it is. Doesn't do that much damage. I've definitely taken more than 200 damage off that thing. I don't know how much damage my orb is supposed to give me, but... this is obviously not the type of damage it expects me to take. Well, it broke. That was definitely more than 200. How much was that? 230? It was more than 230. I think. Well, it's whatever. Okay, now time to go back up the mountain. Or try to get to the mountain at all. I don't even know if there's a mountain up there. Might just be Mistlands all the way. Okay, give me the emergency barrier for... just in case. Blindsided by bugs. Definitely a mountain over there, and I see the trees. I see the pine trees, so... I think I'm safe to go that way. Problem is I don't have much stamina because I'm using magic food. So getting up the mountain, which looks quite steep, will be difficult. Okay. One hop at a time. I've made it to a mountain. I see the snows. And the trees have changed. Now let me out of the mist so that I can switch my bauble. Oh my god, there's drakes here. I forgot that drakes were meant to be on mountains. Maybe that's an indicator of which mountains are big enough to have silver. It's close. Stealing their treasure? Am I? I don't know about that. Definitely stealing something. I don't know if it's their treasure. I've already claimed all of Valheim for myself. My territory. The Drakes just live here right now. Well, they did. I'm afraid they're dead now and can't claim this territory at this stage. Truly a tragic happenstance. Where is it? I'm being completely silent because I'm trying to hear the noise that's making, because it's so quiet in my headset. So I'm like, I can't, if I talk, I can't hear it. Well, I guess it's blessed silence for everybody watching, because I ramble on and on constantly. And who likes to hear that nonsense, am I right? Maybe I'm just digging for fun. Maybe. Where is it? Like it's definitely like here, right? To lose my rested buff. Can I summon a skeleton miner to help me? What's the point of necromancy if I can't use it for free skeleton labor? Okay, well. I can't tell if that's two different pings or one ping. There's three? No. What's happening? It's happening! I found it! I finally found it. Oh, there's more nearby. That's why I was having a hard time. It was trying to tell me where two different ones were, I bet. Alright, Saxa? Sasha? Zaza? Yeah, there's another one like right here. Oh, actually, you know what? I shouldn't break my pickaxe doing that. Just get the silver that I need and then leave. I don't have a portal down here right now. Is there seriously a rock on top of mine? No, there's not. You weren't supposed to come down here with me. Needed you to stay up there and fight wolves or something. Ooh, okay, well. Well. Okay, I guess. Sure. I don't know why that happened, but I'll take it, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up anymore, unfortunately. Just going to have to leave some of this here. It's kind of bad. It's a lot more silver than I was going to get. Ah, wolves! Sorry, that was not very chill of me. Wolves. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen it happen before either. It's weird. Cool, I'm glad, but weird. Means I don't have to actually sit there and dig it all up. And I'm going to have to abandon some of it, sadly, but I don't mind that much. There's more around. Okay, now I need to get that direction. Without having my... Oh, God, this is going to suck. Without having my orb on... my wisp on. I'm gonna have to get through the Mistlands. Not very far, but it is going to be impossible to see. Okay. I vaguely know my way back, because I was jumping along mountains. Or, well, hilltops, I guess. But it is nighttime, and apparently it's a thunderstorm. I'm up pretty high, too. If ever I was going to get struck by lightning, it'd be now. Ooh, you know what? If I climb that, I could probably make the glide all the way back. Maybe glide's a bit generous. The feather fall. Best time to be struck would be while bubbled. Yeah, you're not wrong. It would absorb the hit. It'd be kind of cool, too. I'd love to see it. Probably won't happen. Forgot I have low stamina. I probably could have made it the rest of the way. Risk it. Nah, I couldn't have. I don't know what happens if I run out of stamina. I assume I just fall. So, Where was my boat? It was just right over here, I'm pretty. There it is. It's kind of funny that I put that dot almost exactly on the Dwarven fortress, because I didn't even realize until I was almost here that I didn't actually mark where my boat was. I just got lucky with where that placement was, and the fact that I didn't adventure around much. Farewell. Enjoy this place. Bye-bye. Pretty close, luckily. It's gonna take like a few seconds to get back. And we're gonna be sailing into the wind, or yeah, well, yeah, away from that, sorry. We're gonna be sailing with the wind. Is that a rabbit? It is. It's a white rabbit. How nice. The guardian deity watches me even now, away from home. Magic lightning's a really cool touch. Like, out of all, like, the weird, magical, eerie things they could have done, that magic lightning's really... just, like, having it sort of emanate from a central point rather than, like, striking down. Now it's time for me to get back to where I was so that I can make the thingy that does lightning damage. Oh, it doesn't use Aether though, does it? So it's probably not magic. Oh, it's probably a spear, thinking about it. Yeah, I think I've actually thought about that before. It's probably like a bident. Probably gonna be the last thing I do today too. Stream's about over. Got about 10 minutes left, but it's getting there. I wonder what I'm going to play on Sunday. I don't know. Maybe... I hate to keep alternating between Power Wash and American Truck Simulator. I'm really enjoying both of those. So I might just go back to Power Wash. We'll see. It's still a couple of days away. How high has my lovely blood magic climbed? 6. Does it still drain the same amount of blood? Will I drop to 82? Must have done the math wrong. 40%. Oh. I thought it was 40. Well, I don't want to do the math to figure out if if whatever 74 was of, or percent 74 was of 100, 200, 122, was it? Gotta use my memory to remember things, huh? 1% less, 1 point something. So I used 39 or 38.4% or something like that. I did the math even though I said I wasn't going to. I didn't do it in my head, I did it on the calculator. Didn't really feel like calculating that, but ended up being less than 40%. But only by 1%, 1.5 maybe. Ah, blood magic saved me. I'll show you blood magic once my skeleton friend becomes revived. Eventually. What? Why is there a skeleton attacking the troll? Oh wait, yeah, they're not allies, sorry. The Grey Dwarfs that are allies with the troll. Go, fight for me, Scully. Oh, it's Scully again. How you doing, Scully? Been a while. Kill! You can do it! Woo! Yeah, Scully! If only I had more than one skeleton, I would be unstoppable. I guess I can have up to 3, can't I? Because I can level my skull up 2 times. If I was to get the other station for leveling. It's kind of cool. I don't know how strong they are going to be, if they get buffed for being a higher level or not. I'm not sure if the blood magic level increases their stats or something, or if they're all just this baseline level. It just lowers... Well, it increases damage, Aether, health, and lowers Aether and health strength. So... Dunno. Guess damage would be correct for the skull? Does it tell me how much damage they do? No, doesn't. Just some arbitrary number, maybe? No way to know until I find a way to test it. Or look it up online. Which I'm not going to do, because I don't look things up online for games I haven't played before. I need to melt my silver. I don't need this much silver, but... Why not, you know? Why not? And who's to say how much silver I really need? No? Maybe I want to decorate. I'm sure there's something that requires silver decorations, right? Okay, I got another bile bag or whatever they're called. Take that out. Put it over here. Needed 5, was it? 5 silver. 10 wood. Mandibles. Gimme. Sit here and wait. You know, why not? Just have a little sit next to the fireplaces. I wonder how hot this is going to be. How hot do you reckon it is right here? Like, realistically, with this fire blazing and 2, like, superheated furnaces here. You guys gotta be pretty warm. Granted, I'm probably like I'm like an undead or whatever. I probably don't care that much about temperature. Well, that's not true, because I get cold. I must care at least a little bit, and I'm comforted by fire. So maybe that's just a mental thing. Maybe it's not actually comforting me in any way. Himmenafel. It might not be a hammer, but Thor himself would still approve of this weapon. Let's see how Himmenafel it actually is, huh? It is a spear. I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. Oh god, Scully. I don't know. That was such a delayed startle, too. Like, I walked out, looked at it, and then was like, ah! I didn't even, immediately react. Come on. I know you're injured. Get out here. It's not a spear, it's an Atgeir? Oh, is it really? Ooh, it is. It's faster. Does its secondary only do... Sorry, does only the secondary do lightning damage, or does the primary do lightning? You think do you think it both do? All right. When I find a bug out here somewhere, I'll test it. There's so many routes on this path. Why did I go all the way around to find the other one? Oh, Boogs, where are you? I have to stab you real good. I'm kind of tired. Show yourself. Don't make me go test this on Grey Dwarves. I'll do it. Bugs are always looking to murder me when I don't want them. Now that I'm looking to find one, they're nowhere to be seen. Always the way. Always the way. Oop, that's a Gyal. That is not the kind of bug I want to fight right now. Run from the Gyal. I don't have my crossbow anymore. I only have flame balls, which do not do very much damage to it. Heard another one just now. Unless it's following me. But I didn't hear it horn, so probably not following me. I did hear the horn there. I don't know what it's attacking, but I don't think it's me. Going for my base? No. Do I want to try fighting it? Not really. If I leave it, it's pretty close to the base. I'm going to attack the dwarf there. Probably. I'm going to attack my workbench. Little does it know that I am standing right here to replace it. Why is my Dvergr friend not doing anything? As soon as it aggroes, I will attack it, but unless the Dvergr doesn't attack, I'm just gonna stand here. I can put my workbench back down. Actually, I guess I don't need the workbench, do I? This thing just works without it, so maybe I'll leave it. If I had my crossbow, I'd be happy to fight that thing, but without my crossbow, I can't really damn it. Oh, are you engaging? You're a 1-star. You could definitely do it. We're going in. was a bad miss. Maybe we're not going in. I really thought we were. But wherever the Dweger is, it's not attacking. Don't look at me. No. Stop looking at me. Scum. Where are you? Help me! Where'd you flee to, you coward? Oh, did you get eaten by ticks? Maybe. Yeah, you got eaten by ticks. Never mind, sorry. Sorry I questioned your bravery. You got eaten by ticks somehow. I don't know how there was this many ticks over here, but... I guess I kind of know why. Pop. Do I want to pick up any of these? Not really. Whee! You know, the magic's kind of cool. Now that I know I can cast it, like, on a combo, kind of like it more. Kind of wish I could charge it up. Doesn't have a secondary. Being able to put a shield on myself that just absorbs an amount of damage, even if it's not very much, is nice. Because right now I'm not taking fire damage purely because I had a shield on. It stopped me getting hit by the fire attack. Oh, hello, ticks. Scary. Oh, hello, Seeker. You're also a bit scary. Especially in the midst of fighting a Gyal. Fortunately for you, I was prepared for this. Uh-oh. Wasn't that prepared. I was a little prepared. Fine. Fine. There you go. Told you it was fine. Lobbing fireballs and stuff is just fun. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Hey, get away from my base. What are you doing? You're not even on my base. You're just, like, up on me. I think it's a good idea, but... if you want to be this close, I'm not going to judge you, but it's really a bad idea. I'm pretty strong up close, when I don't have to aim. Bile sack again. Don't need this tick's head. Alright, it's all good. I'll just leave that extractor there. I don't need to worry about it. What is that? Oh, it's meat. It's meat and hide. I can't just not pick this up. No. Stay away from the Guardian. Oh. Broke one of my workbenches. Come on. I don't even know which workbench this was. Try my stone one, I would guess, by the fact I don't... Well, stone takes metal, I think, doesn't it? Oh, it did. Yeah, it broke my stone workbench. How did it get in here? Did it just avoid the giant wall that I haven't built over there yet? Doesn't it know there's supposed to be a wall there? Just because it's not there yet doesn't mean it's not gonna be there eventually, you know? That's a bit rude. The Guardian. What? The Guardian, right there. My guardian deity, the hare. The 2-star hare that just has been around forever. Did anybody get injured just then? I think not. Therefore, we can naturally assume that the deity is doing their work. And guarding me. You know? Heresy. Non-believer. A bug did. Bug didn't hurt me. Didn't even touch me. It was dead before it had a chance. All because of the deer bug defender god rabbit. Shut up. It's not a... I don't care about the hair thing. Whatever. Hare, rabbit. I don't need this from you right now. They're practically the same. Just one's larger and not a rodent, apparently. And that's like the extent of it. Got slightly different anatomy. Making it an entirely different species, but who cares? It's basically the same. I might just smelt up this one tin I have, because it's really annoying me just taking up that space. Such deep respect you have for your guardian deity. Don't take my my respect for my rabbit hair guardian. I don't know what I was gonna say, but how dare you? It probably something like that. I have a lot of stuff just dotted around in this base. I haven't bothered organizing this one at all. Staff's getting pretty close to broken. I'll have to remember to repair that. Time for me to go to sleep. Yeah, I know. It certainly is. I'm real tired. I am so very tired. It was a long day today too. I'm surprised I did a full stream. Like I had an actual proper rough day. Like I had a lot of stuff to do. I do want the aspic, actually. It is quite nice. I need to remember to make mushrooms. So, fight queen for next time. Trophy house. Make magic food. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. And I put out for the raid, of course. But she's not here right now. I'll be back tomorrow with Gloomhaven. I'll be back with Valheim on Monday/Tuesday, depending on where you are at. And on Saturday, it's going to be Planet Zoo. And Sunday is going to be whatever I decide to do. Because it rhymes. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.